Hello. Hello, hello. Yes, there we go. It has been a little bit. I didn't mean to take such a long break, but it kind of ended up that way. Oh, my throat. Ah, but we're back. I'm going to start this week pretty simple because I've been putting off playing this update. I'm really glad, hold on, it's game audio is unmuted, there's nothing playing. Why does it do that? I'm really glad this game is not captured properly. Why is it doing this? Hold on. This game does not have a proper full screen mode, and every time I alt tab, it breaks. Hold on. No. That kind of works. Unless it does it again. Oop, that's the wrong thing. There we go. That works. Okay, good. I'm glad this game has been, like, updated weekly as far as I can tell. Because I do like playing it at least once a week. So we have a new map. I think we need to unlock it by going to the library. Let me actually, see if I can find the update on Steam. 6 new achievements, 1 stage, and 1 weapon. Fastest way to start unlocking new content is reach level 40 in the inlaid library. Okay. The new stage looks bad. The art is not good, but that's fine. Okay. Let's look at the achievements. I need to... Every time. There we go. Reach level 40, that will unlock the dairy plant. I don't know why that is the new map. It's by 15 minutes with Popea. That will get us a new weapon. I don't know if they're ever going to fix the scroll wheel going up instead of down. Find the Milky Way map. Unlocks pause menu map. I see. They did say there would be whole new, mechanics. So apparently a map is one. Find and open the coffin. Defeat the Soul Guardian in the plant. Okay. And evolve the Thong of Mana. Yeah. So I'm assuming Popea is this, considering. Unless it's someone we already have. It is not. So I'm considering toning some of these off. We'll see. Because I might be a little overpowered at this point. We need to get to level 40, so we can just go with... Let's go with Moltasio. Challenge. I see, okay. So this one's supposed to be a stage in the same way that these are. Fate changes every minute. Hopefully hyper mode is fine to use. Man, I'm glad to be back. Every time I start this game up, I'm happy to be playing it again. Magic Wand and Golek is kind of always the way to go on this map, it seems like. I don't want to get Whip. Let's get Whip. Let's get some stuff we don't get very often. Lightning Ring is always good. Duplicator is always good. I don't want to waste any time, getting a bunch of stuff. Cost is okay. Cost and Clover. I don't really like getting the Clover. But we can get it. Just pile up on stuff that hits the closest enemy. So I don't actually know what fuses with the new weapon yet. I guess maybe the map? So we need the Hollow Heart. And we can pick up the Tome. So I think we can get the Candelabra. Mosaic, I don't know yet, I just began. There's some interesting stuff in the achievements list, so I think it'll be pretty good. How are you doing today? We could get the axe, I kinda wanna get the Bible. Am I excited for my birthday? I mean, I'm too old to be, like, super excited for my birthday, but I am looking forward to, doing my stream on my birthday. I'm not excited about getting old, at the very least. But everything else should be good. Oh, I could get the Rune Tracer. I'm doing kind of an odd matchup. Excited about the general new model reveal? Yes, I've been staying up Ladles and I should be working on some stuff. It's not something... It probably won't be a regular thing that I'll be using, but I am going to have some fun with it, I think. Ooh, Santa Waddles, that would be good. Yeah, fuck it, Santa. Only 2 minutes in and I have all my weapons. Tractile, that's what I need. Special occasion skin? Maybe. Maybe something like that. Skinless Nosferatu. I mean, that would be very good. Now that you mention it, I should scrap everything I was working on and just do that instead. As far as the game goes, we need to get to a certain level in this stage to unlock the new map. So I'm just doing a quick, like, 30-minute library run. Spinach. I don't think we have room for spinach. Oh, we do. We do. We just need to make sure the next thing we get is the Hollow Heart. And then we can head left and get the tome. I have been playing some of this off-screen, so I'm very, very leveled up at this point. But I have heard that the new area is kind of difficult, so maybe that'll be okay. MatPat had a food theory video about how spinach is nutritionally worthless, if anything. If anything, though, chocolate has more nutritional value pound for pound. I believe it. Is it one of those things where, like, like how people saying carrot is good for your eyes was actually like a military ploy? Sixfire Reject, thank you for the follow. I remember hearing that thing was like, they were saying the new pilots were so good because I ate a bunch of carrots. When really they had like a new plane that they were keeping under wraps or something. I actually don't need the Pomolola. We don't know why scientists say spinach is good for you. They say it provides a lot of iron, but they may have misplaced the decimal point. I think I remember hearing something about that. Like they made it 100 instead of like 0.10 or something like that. That's funny. That's why I'm always suspicious of anyone that's like, oh, this is a superfood. Like, okay, but why? Who says? And why do you believe them? Oh, that should be the last one. Cross Clover. Hold on. Whippoat. Lightning Ring. Cross Clover. Water. Also, spinach doesn't provide that much because you need to eat a pound of spinach to get anything, and the iron it provides mostly isn't absorbable compared to meat. Other vegetables are high in iron, and especially chocolate. I assume that also depends on what kind of chocolate we're talking about. There's like candy chocolate, and then there's like chocolate. Real dark chocolate. That sounds correct. Like bitter ass chocolate. When I was a kid, I liked white chocolate a lot, but nowadays anything sweeter than dark chocolate is kind of difficult to eat. Like milk chocolate is okay, but dark chocolate is always best. You do like taste of spinach? It's not good. Spinach is fine. As long as it's not like soggy, slimy spinach. When I was younger, I really liked just plain dry spinach. I think it was one of those things where like when you're a kid and you watch like Bugs Bunny eating carrots and you're like, oh, that looks really good, and then you eat a carrot and you're like, ugh. It was like that, but with Popeye. Like, yeah, that looks good to me. Kind of the same way too. Like I like a raw carrot. I I don't like really mushy cooked carrots. I can eat them, but I prefer like just plain. The joke is the... Oh my god, the Vague Shadow Legend thing is still going. Hold on. Has that been on this whole time? Okay. Let me turn that off. The joke is they show fake bugs taking carrots out of a cigar holder. Yeah. It's like a stand-in for smoking. Let me just delete that. I'm no longer being paid by Raid. I do kind of want to go back and play some though. Chatbot timers. Commands. Commands. Turn that off. Okay. Raid Vampire Castle. And now is this going to break when I tab back in? Yep. I don't know why, but this game needs a proper full screen mode. You can hit F11 and make it full screen, but it's kinda glitchy. So do it, it's kind of a... kind of a dangerous build that I have right now. Because I don't have any really protective weapons. Besides maybe the whip. Maybe it'll be okay. Funny, Bugs Bunny did make me want to eat carrots, but he did also make me want to have a cigar holder. So, you can't say that kids are not swayed by things they see on cartoons. I actually did have one for a while. For no reason, I just had one. Could get Clover up. There's not really any point in getting Clover up now that we have everything we need. Elements delete themselves. I deleted a Steam Elements comment because it was the automated sponsorship message that I forgot to turn off last week. I'm more than willing to turn it back on if Raid ever wants to pay me again. I was hoping that I would get that for my birthday, and I wanted to get some stuff set up for stream, but it's going to be like the 20-something, 27th, I think, is when this is supposed to come through. But that's fine. As long as it actually does come through, that's the main thing. reached the point that we unlocked a new map. I'm going to finish out this round anyway to get the coins, and then we will go to the new content. Home. Now we can head the other direction. How many? Only one, okay. I would love to get multiple evolved weapons out of one chest, but I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe. Yo, Hilfobit, hello, how are you doing, Trashy? Doing mood. Hopefully we'll be doing better before too long. The more you look at the new file store on Pokemon, the more you love its design. These are some of the better Pokemon starters. I still don't really vibe with them that much. I like the cat. I didn't see either, but I do see Apple more than Pepper, even though it is supposed to be a Pepper. Yeah. Its tail is too short to really look like a Pepper. Sick of people saying it's an apple. Those classic spicy apples. A cat that'll stay on all four legs, and probably one. Which is fine by me. More than fine by me. I want to get... Oh, we have enough. Okay. Mom, let's get a big one. I feel bad for the waddle types, because the waddle types always look the worst. This one isn't as bad as some of the older ones, but as some people have said, it still has a very punchable face. The JoJo deck, I mean, yeah, it's okay. It's still the worst out of all of them, though. It looks too human to me. I don't know if that makes sense, but it looks too... It looks like it's going to start talking. Makes the Zodiac theory. Is that what people think the new theme is going to be or something? I don't keep up with Pokemon that much. anything about the game itself yet, or have you only seen the new Pokemon? All the file stories are apparently based on Shiny Zodiac. Oh. Huh. I guess. Kinda. Yeah. Dragon, Pig. Rooster. Dragon, Pig, Rooster. What is Cyndaquil? What is Cyndaquil in the Chinese Zodiac? Cyndaquil's a dog now. Cyndaquil is a rat? Nah. I guess, kind of. You could consider Cyndaquil a rodent. But calling it a rat is kind of a stretch. Especially since it kind of becomes more of a weasel. It's a file mouse Pokemon? Huh. I always saw it, I don't know, I never really saw Cyndaquil as an animal. Cyndaquil kind of stands out on its own. Which is why I like it so much. Like, I get that it's obviously based on like a porcupine or a hedgehog or something, but its design really had more of a uniqueness to it compared to most other Pokemon. Oh, I left it just way back up. Missing horse, ox, snake. Wasn't there an ox? No, I guess there wasn't an ox. Stola. Sheep with the whole file thing. A sheep would make a good starting Pokemon. I think that is all my... Nope, we still need one more for the class. It doesn't evolve into one of those. Fennekin as a dog. A Fennec is a... Well, no, a Fennec is a fox. Foxes aren't canines. Not technically. So yeah, that's a little bit of a stretch. And lizards, old dragon, and mice, rats, yeah. Horse, ox, snake, sheep. I guess the only one I could maybe see it having a horse-like thing going on. But yeah, most of those don't really sound like something that will happen. I would love to be interested in the new Pokemon. After X and Y, I just kind of like checked out. So if this new one looks good, I mean I still won't play it because I don't have a Nintendo, but I would be happy to be interested in the franchise again. The Snake File still be like Fire and Ground, that would be interesting. They did have the Snake Grass 1. I still in my mind call that one Smugleaf, even though that's not its actual name. I'm interested in how do you pronounce that? Osseous? Okeus? Osseous, right? How it changes up some candidates. That one looks good. I considered looking into a way to play it. But I don't know. I don't know. It looks better than most of the Pokemon games that came out recently, but I see people playing it, and it still looks very droll. It looks very empty. Destiny breaks that too, but no one complains. This told us it was a guest Pokemon based on the theory of evolution. That's a very big stretch. I'm kind of hypocritical because I talk about how modern Pokemon is kind of boring to me. Like, you go back and look at some of the old games, they were also pretty boring. My favorite one in the franchise doesn't really have much going on. Maybe someday I'll get a Wild Hair and play Pokemon Crystal. A lot of grass turtles were based on dino lizards, but Grookey is a monkey. Oh yeah, I remember Grookey now. That one's Monkey Pokemon are always kind of weird. I guess you can't really think too much about actual biology when it comes to Pokemon. Thinking about what it means to be an ape in the Pokemon universe is kind of an odd thought experiment. Most you still like dinosaurs. Most mammal valid still fits loosely because it's based on an extinct species. Yeah. I guess Chikorita is kind of a dinosaur. I never really thought of it that way. Again, that's probably why that's my favorite generation, just because I miss the mask. A lot of the designs during that time felt a lot more unique than just animals or just Digimon. Like, they still felt like animals without being just animals. And they felt interesting enough without feeling like they weren't Pokemon, if that makes sense. A lot of Stolos are based on weapons. That makes sense for Blastoise. It evolves into something now extinct because Rowlet itself isn't based on the extinct. Its evolution is. Huh. I can only really think of that for Blastoise, though. Like for Alligator is an alligator. Squirtle and Wartortle originally did not evolve into Blastoise. That was added in later so that Squirtle would work as a starter. Huh. So did they have a different Pokemon as the starter? Or was that like late in development? That they decided on which one it was going to be? How about it? Had a P-evolution, but it just didn't work. The Alligator was based off of a Bell Trap. That's kind of a stretch. I can see it, but that's still kind of a stretch. But Blastoise gave up that aesthetic. Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Squirtle and Wartortle kind of never really looked like squirrels anyway. They just kind of had tails. I guess I never really put that together. I don't even remember that many Lotto Pokemon. Squirtle, Alligator, right, the ninja thing. That's the only ones that come to mind off the top of my head. Oh yeah, Mudkip has meme status. I kinda think Mudkip is a bad Pokemon. Mudkip is a weapon, it's a bad Metal Gear. I could probably find an image that says that from, like, 2001. Whenever the hell Mudkips were popular. This weapon combo actually worked out pretty well. The whip is going off so much that it's acting as a defense. Someone expanded on the model as weapons. Well, I was going to say Mudkip could maybe be like a mine. Because doesn't its cheeks get like the weird spikies, kind of like an underwater mine? It doesn't explode, so that's also a pretty big stretch. really want to do something different, they should give you different Stolos. They should do something other than fire, water, and grass. I may just be salty that I can never actually have a Pikachu as a Stolo, but whenever I play Pokemon, I'm weird because I usually don't like using the Pokemon that they give you. I catch a new one and then make that my main. Usually a Pidgey. I like having a Pidgey as my main. Gen 6 whole thing was a Stolo semi-based on JRPG class, Tank Mage and Assassin. Huh. It's obvious now that you say it. It's actually a video of someone turning Pokemon designs into weapons. Is that what the new Drawfee is about? Because I still haven't watched that one. But I have seen a lot of art of the cat being like a sexy saltman. Gen 7 souls, I can see the Sulcus, since you can see them all in a Sulcus doing acts. Is that the one that had the, like, seal model one? That would make sense. I don't remember what else was in that generation, though. Oh, yeah. So the tiger would be like a strong man, and the owl would be... What would the owl be? The owl had more of like a Robin Hood thing going on. It's a nice apple tick, maybe. I guess you could say that the owl could have, like, Ringmaster vibes, but that is also a stretch. On this. The other one is the main character from Jump to the West, Sun Wukong. Yeah, I see that. It's kind of difficult to make a monkey design that's not based off of Sun Wukong. If y'all have never actually read Kim Cho's Goku, yes. If y'all have never read the actual, like, Journey to the West translations, there are a bunch of them. A bunch of different collections of some of the stories. It's pretty fucking wild. Dragon Ball Z is not that far off base compared to the original story. Like, I didn't think that a story that old could be so, like, bombastic. No, I don't. I wish I had, Told how in Jackie Chan that Gentles and Monkey King is a bad guy. Is he a bad guy in the actual myth? Kind of. Wukong is mischievous to a fault. He's not evil, but he does a lot of bad things. A lot of the stories takes place before the actual Journey to the West about the Monkey King just being kind of a jackass to everyone. And then Buddha? No, it was... Who was it? I forget who it was, but someone sealed him away under a mountain. Again, I wouldn't say he's evil. As evil as a normal person. He's more of like a Loki type character. But he gets sealed under a mountain. And then when Tipitaka, which I'm probably mispronouncing that, Tripitaka, I think was the monk's name, gets sent on the journey to the west, they unseal Wukong and put him in a... give him, what is it, a magical skull cap? It has like spikes on the inside to keep him in check. And over the course of the journey, Wukong kind of learns how to be not as much of an asshole. He still kind of is, but he's not like evil. He's just a monkey. Town shrinks every time it doesn't listen. Yes, those spikes on the inside, and then they have like a thing they can say to make the crown or skull cap or whatever it is shrink and stab him in the head. I still have not killed the Grim Reaper in this yet. Okay, so we got the new map. I'm going to mute my mic while I eat a little bit before I go again. But I was going to say, I wish I had the PC copy of Enslaved, Odyssey to the West, because it is a pretty fun sci-fi retelling of that story. It's not like completely accurate, obviously, because it's a video game, but it's a pretty good one. Who do we want to go with? We're going to a whole new zone. Weapon cooldown is reduced. go with Imelda. We could go with Cavallo. Gain might, move speed, and curse every 10 levels. They recommend against having any actual curse on this map. So we'll ignore that. We'll ignore that warning and go with him. Dairy Plant. The magic map hidden in here might finally lead us to a vampire. Or at least to more roast chicken. We have to find a map. Okay. Let's see. Well, those appear to be fishmen. I actually... Do you guys buy? Yes. Maybe I do have a copy of that game somewhere. I feel like, now that I think about it, I feel like I got it for cheap at some on some website. I might have it on GOG. I'll need to check at some point. Oh. See. New mechanics. Oh god. You're not the same guy. Get a magic wand. Milkman. That's pretty good. Spellbinder goes with the Bible. Again, I don't really understand why this is the theme. For this map. Seem like a good one for a movement speed bonus, though. Duplicator would be good. Candelabra we kinda need, though. Really creepy Pokemon videos have come out lately. What do you mean? Markiplier? I don't watch Markiplier. Smash or Pass? Oh. I mean... Listen. Either be reasonable or creepy, depending on what comes up. Analyze the video to find the perfect Pokemon. I mean, we already know the answer to that. It's that one evolution Vaporeon? Yeah, Vaporeon. No, not Vaporeon. Is that the one? I get the names mixed up. It is kind of funny that that kind of stuff is being joked about in the mainstream now. Markiplier has an affinity for Pokemon with round faces, but shell features. Psychic Pokemon, or at least Pokemon that mostly are purple in color, human features, but not overly sexy. So... that one goth Pokemon then? Gothita? Forget the name of the evolutions. Pokemon's Markiplier is Mienshao. So that's for a few seconds and then pass saying he doesn't want people to thank you the fight. Let me look it up. I think I know that one actually. Is that the cat? Oh no, I don't think I've played a game with this one in it. I want to pull up an image of it. I can see it. I mean, yeah. It's kind of sassy. Not really to my taste, but I can see it. It's like, don't let people judge you for who you love. I mean... Wasn't there stuff in, like, the Pokemon canon about how there used to be marriages between people in Pokemon? I think that was like a manga thing. Close. Milky Way map. Permanently enables the map in the pause menu. It is not an item. Ooh. Wait. See. Okay, so this is a whole new system. Back one thing, Markiplier does have an affinity for women who can beat him up. As the video gets worse, because Mad Pat commissioned someone to create the perfect Pokemon for Markiplier, which is essentially just a Pokemon version of Anka. I mean, that is completely understandable. Nope, not too strong. I will say, I found Anka attractive before it kind of became popular. That's kind of a weird thing to say, but you know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of people thought that and just weren't willing to admit it until she became popular. Right. But I do always feel bad when stuff like that happens. Oh shit, that's a wall. Kinda hate when that becomes the only reason the character becomes popular, but that's kind of what Zone does. Shit, there was a chest I missed. Feel bad for Aaron and Ethan's. I think that was kind of by design. I think they kind of wanted that to happen. Those commercials leaned into it pretty hard. It's not that she was sexy, but because of all the... I've heard that that's not completely the case. I remember seeing an interview with someone who worked on those commercials, and was like, no, people just didn't really like her that much. It didn't actually help the company at all. Had something to do with it, but I don't think it was the only thing. What show it was that someone was making for like Disney, and they were like, hey, if you make this show, this is what's gonna happen, and they like had a vault of content that they showed to the person, and they kind of warned them that, yeah, this is gonna happen to your characters. I need more items. Might be funny now, but that may happen to you one day when the famous enough, probably. I have considered that, don't worry. But I've mentioned before that I'm not against that kind of thing, necessarily. I just hate when that's like... takes over the public perception. God, these suck, these suck. I'm dead. Some VTubers and base set, yeah. But we've talked about that before. I'm not opposed to that kind of thing, I just don't want that. It just sucks when that's the only way people see characters and people and stuff. I can see why they recommend not coming into this with chaos, or with colors, rather. Oh, is that? Is that what activated that? technically fan out of view is stamped and it's not savable because it's a phishing stamp. Have you uploaded that anywhere yet, besides the Discord? I need to stop stepping on those. Just Discord, I see. I need to get out of this place. Pull that up on stream. Technically it is a tracing of Spampin and not really a new upload. I think it's transformative enough to count. Chest all the way downhill. I think I'm probably not going to survive this map, this stage. Oh, this will help. This will help. I had to edit the picture 3 times because of stray pixels. You would think it was pixel out. If I think it was pixel out, that wouldn't be much of an issue. You think it'd be more noticeable? What is that? We haven't checked. We have armor, we have wings. I don't really want any of those. The gray outline is the same color as the checkered layout. Oh, I hate that. That we have no, we need to save the last weapon for lightning. If we can even get lightning on this map. I was going to say, there needs to be a better option for transparency than the checkered background. I feel like that happens a lot. I guess you could just put in like a green layer underneath, but still. I might do some drawing stuff on my birthday. Maybe if I have time. I want to install some stuff that is not Halo, but it's going to be a long stream if I have anything to say about it. Golok is the way to go here. Again, because it knocks out the bullet hell. What else do we need? We need... lightning. Hold on, am I missing? No, Rune Traceable doesn't have a hell. We have room for one more passive. tried to draw the other day and just could not do it. It's been so long since I've actually drawn anything. I kind of was at a loss. I should probably get spinach. Yeah, spinach. Okay, we're holding our own then. Well now, it's only 13 minutes in. I wonder if I can pick up the other items. I can go and get Attractor and like speed and armor and stuff on top of everything I already have. That should be pretty good. I did see that, talking about the game, I think this stuff unlocks on the other stages too. So we might have pickups and bullet hell stuff going on in the old maps now. I do like having a stage that is an actual map and not just looping. I kind of hope we get some more of this in later updates. Seems like it might still kind of be looping. Like it's looping, but it's not. It's kind of odd. It's looping, but the item's in a specific place in the loop. It's an interesting way to go about that. Oh, hello. Hello, Aquaman. Oh shit, he's on me. Speaking of Aquaman, that was a segue I didn't intend. I finally got around to watching the Snyder Cut the other night. I am a weirdo who kind of thought Batman vs Superman was fine to begin with. Justice League I did not like. Justice League was very bad. But Snyder Cut I actually enjoyed a whole lot. Which kind of sucks because it's never going to be continued. Say what you will about Zack Snyder and DC movies in general, I feel like he actually has a pretty decent grasp of DC Comics. Like, watching the Snyder Cut felt like reading like a Crisis Omnibus, which is what I kind of want out of DC movies. At least the big ones like that. Little parts of it that kind of sucked. Like there was some stuff that should have stayed cut. Especially at the end. It's like the epilogue is like 5 different pitches or sequels. That kind of sucked, but everything before that I really enjoyed. Nothing to stagger would pinch my thumbs. That would also be good. I need to watch Shazam. I feel like it might have some of that energy of like classic Superman comics. Well, hopefully classic Shazam comics, but you know what I mean. Listen. I have not seen the new Batman movie yet, so I can't speak for Pattinson as Batman, but I do think Ben Affleck is like one of the best Batmans. And it sucks that he will probably never do it again because he had an awful experience. I think it's really nice seeing, I don't know if it's stuff that they kept from Joss Whedon's stuff, which was always meant to be in the movie, but I feel like Ben Affleck had a really good Bruce Wayne, which you don't see very often nowadays. Like, he was brooding and all that stuff, but he was a lot more human than a lot of Batman is nowadays. Michael Keaton is probably, like, second, in my opinion. Because he also has a very good Bruce Wayne. I didn't enjoy Christian Bale as Batman, like, at all. I don't like those movies much at all, so... But he would still probably be, like, my number... after Adam West. That's not counting voice acting, obviously. For this time, this kid would be the Flash. I thought about that during that scene. Flash could have very easily played that off. Just dodge out of the way like a normal person. I think, I forget the actor's name. But Flash did a really good job of being the comic relief in that movie. Especially in the Snyder Cut, he's not too annoying. Was it Dogley skin? And they do lay some hints in like the foundation of Flash and Cyborg having a good friendship, which I think would be good. But we will never see the rest of it. It's really telling just how much like they fleshed out Cyborg stuff in the Snyder Cut and how much it adds to the movie. Because in the original version, Cyborg was just kind of there and didn't really make much sense. Well, the Snyder Cut, he's kind of the main character almost, and it works very well. I'm surprisingly pleased with it. Don't like... I'm a DC nerd, so I can talk about this stuff all day. But I don't really like how modern Cyborg typically is made with like mother box technology, because it makes him like severely overpowered, which kind of defeats the point of him being a cyborg, in my opinion. Like, part of what makes him an interesting character is the drawbacks of him being a cyborg. So... they managed to actually do that in a fairly decent way in the movie. Like, he doesn't have the mother box inside him, he was just made with the technology. He's still a little overpowered. And some of his powers are not portrayed in the best way. But it's not bad. It's not as bad as the original cut. Should they bring back Dark Superman? Yes, but they should do it in a Jimmy Olsen movie. Or TV show. I just kind of feel that Jimmy never really got his own show. I know he's in Supergirl. They killed him off in the Snyder movies. But I think that would be like an actually good one to make on like the CW or whatever. Oh, there's a chest. Superman sees a bunch of kids shoplifting, so he takes them high into the air and drops them, catching them the moment before they splat. It says, "This is not your fault. This is how you are." And then it begins to warn everyone on the neighborhood that Superman is going to demolish the entire block. Classic Superman. What's his chest? Another thing. It's fine to like spoil the Snyder Cut, right? Like, I don't think anybody's going to go and watch it at this point besides me. Not that Batman was good doing that time. And then he does most films, giving them just enough time to escape. Not even grabs the belongings. Not that Batman was good during that time period. No. Batman is kind of never good. Never fully. And I think if you do write a Batman that is just good, you're not writing him correctly. Even Brave and the Bold kind of touched on some of his issues. Robin, since you like Superman more than me, I'm gonna erase your mind of the Elastigirl. That was a weird time for comics. going to say, Final Cut also does a better job of dealing with the local Superman fights them. Again, I guess it's not really a spoiler at this point, because everybody kind of knows. They bring Superman back from the dead. And he's like, hey, I don't know you people, I'm going to fight you. And then flies away. And in the initial one, it was just kind of weird. They don't really explain what happens. But in this Final Cut, they do a better job of explaining, like, yeah, he was freaked out. And he needed time to kind of get his mind back in shape. And they kind of cut back on the what if Superman was bad stuff. It's still there, but not as shitty. This is a Batman and Superman are secretly lovers comic, but they never outright say it. I'm not aware of that one actually being published. I've seen plenty of like fanfiction and stuff about that, but and then you think that was another thing in this Final Cut that felt real. They try to kind of, like, imply that Batman and Wonder Woman have a thing, and that was kind of shitty. That did not land the way they wanted it to. But just, like, one moment in a, like, 4-hour movie. So it's easy to kind of gloss over. Can't repeat the magic of the animated universe? No. I think it's kind of the thing, you can't catch the same lightning, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't try to do something different and just as good. And that's what I mean, it's like, it feels like the Final Cut almost got there, but didn't quite. It was too late and didn't quite make it. And you can tell that if it does continue, they would try to take too much from other sources. Like the epilogue that they hint at, the big second Justice League movie that they wanted to make, was just like a mix of Injustice and Final Crisis. It's like, do something better than that. You know, it's a continuation of Smallville. I think I heard something about that. I know they made a comic continuation a few years ago. Is it going to be a show or a movie? Because isn't the guy who played Superman, like, way too old now? Animated series. That might be okay. I want more good Superman content. Most of the cast comebacks, not all, because a lot of them are in jail for starting a cult. Yeah, I was going to say. But didn't... If I remember right, Smallville ended with him, like, becoming Superman as Superman. So they don't necessarily have to have the same cast. Which again, real enough happens a lot, yeah. That's Hollywood. Oh, these, I forget what these monsters are called. They're like Medusas, but it's Medusa's little chicken. Talking about doing a Batman Beyond movie as well. But Batman Beyond... kinda doesn't need it. I'm afraid they'll fuck it up. Yes. I guess a Batman Beyond movie could work if they don't try to make it a continuation. Like, just make another, I forget what the movie was called. Return of the Joker. Make another story in the universe. You don't have to do anything unique with it. It's probably better if you don't. Can't see where the arrows are pointing to. Are they on the map? They aren't on the map. They did make that... They did make that one movie that was supposed to be set in the same setting as the animated series. It was like Batman and Harley Quinn or whatever, and it was bad. And it was really shitty. As much as I love Bruce Timm's work, they kinda need to not, let him have direct control. I do want to catch up on the animated universe that they were doing, though, because there was some good movies in that. Nightwing banging Harley Quinn is a little too much for me, especially considering the context. I will say that Harley Quinn is probably one of the few people that Nightwing would not bang. Willingly. Because he does get around, but that pairing does not make any sense at all. It's out of character for both of them. Because Harley does not really like dudes. We did it. So we unlocked the stage bit in hyper mode, we unlocked the pause menu map. What was the... I think we have one or two more achievements? Oops. Find and open the coffin. And that unlocks the... Wait, no, didn't we unlock the Song of Mana? Survive 15 minutes with Popea. Not fully can using her psychic light to control the moment, but then again, even she has standards. I guess she might do something like that, but even then, the context of it does not make it make sense. So we need to find the coffin, and then we need to survive with a character that we don't have. Who has the most speed? Crouchy has the most default. He gains move speed. Permanent plus 40 move speed. Or duration and speed. I see. Boost him is just too horny. Which again is fine in moderation, but... Oh, it's on the map now. I see. But giving Boost him, like, full creative control leads to stuff like that. I assume when I open that coffin, was going to be a boss. There was a second Wonder Woman movie. I was still thinking about the Snyder Cut and was like, I wouldn't mind watching more Wonder Woman. But I completely forgot they made a sequel. I think it didn't do well. Probably why I did not hear much about it. Ooh. I think there might be a Dracul in there. We already picked up the candelabra, but I guess we can pick up this other one. I think it gives us a a level in it. Did it? Yes. But no, I want to catch up on all the DC movies that I've missed. I could get the pentagram. Pentagram is too random. I have hope that the Batman, the new one, is good. I have hope that it's not as dark and edgy as it appears. Which is good. I don't know, I have mixed feelings about Batman in general. I think it's important to be somewhat dark and edgy. But I get proud when that's like the only way he's written. Which I guess technically the Joker kind of took that spot in popular what's the word I'm looking for? In like pop culture. So maybe Batman has a chance to be less edgy going forward. Don't think I have space to get to spinach. Goes to that, that goes to that. I need... that I can pick up. So I do have one open space. I have one open space. And then I need to get the tome. I did see, like, pretty much everyone in Hololive has been playing this game, which is kind of nice. I'm glad that it is getting popularity. But at the same time, I'm worried about the dev getting in trouble for stealing so many assets. So I haven't even played Castlevania, and I know those dragon head enemies. From the chest. Go ahead and try to make my way back over to the coffin. I don't think I can take it out, but I can at least be close by. I did watch a couple YouTube videos about how to survive the end and kill the Reaper, but I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off. I relied very heavily on getting the right item and then putting the controller down, so I'm not going to be attempting that anytime soon, I don't think. Right, I need the tone. I really didn't put much thought into this weapon combo. I would like a tome before I head over though. Getting so knocked back so far that I can't even keep up with him. having waves of enemies that you can't kill instantly is actually kind of scary. Because usually it's just bats or like the wheeled amoebas. Okay. This should help. Let's just go. Before we get completely swamped. There's a gap. Could squeeze into that gap. I'm kind of afraid that if I do that, it'll spawn a boss and keep those guys there. I want the duplicator, but I need the tome. It's dangerous. I need to squeeze my way through the unarmored skeletons. Yeah, this is bad. Be going up so I can actually get those items. Almost very far away. This is bad. Well, at least the game is challenging again. Yeah, these guys I can take out. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. I don't think we're gonna make it. I should have just opened it. That's all I needed. All I needed to do. Green guys are not that bad. Yellow is not that bad. It seems like blue takes the most hits. Some more health. Mostly... Oh, it's a long ways away. if I get that, then I can't get the tome. I did not think this through. Go back and we're just gonna open it if we can. Can. Open it. I don't know how to open it. We'll try that again. Who do we have that's better? Pick up Radius, max health. Golek right off the bat might help. We're gonna get some level before we do anything. Guess we can get the Fire Wand. I usually don't like getting the Fire Wand, but if you need to get spinach anyway, then you might as well. I just don't like how focused the Fire Wand is. But I guess if we get the Candelabra, it'll be okay. Which we should probably wait to get. We should get that as an extra item. I'm going to actually get some level before I start heading that direction. Pamula. I will say, this makes Golek even more kind of overpowered, since it blocks all of the bullets. I just killed that man. I just killed that man with Golek. Want the candelabra, so he'll get the axe. We're getting a decent amount of weapons that we can get the passives for just by picking them up off the map. This might be the way to go. Could get Clover's one to take up that space that we're not using. but I'm not going to. These actually... Okay, no, we're killing these before they actually get too close. So we can just hang out for a second. If I move, then they can get into range, but if I just let them die on my field, then it'll be okay. Braithel would be a good one to get. We'll say Braithel takes up the attract spot. And we'll head that direction first. Cross... No. We do want the Spellbinder. We don't want the Candelabra yet. Okay, now we gotta start moving. I need that I can't pick up. I need probably the Duplicator and Lightning is what I want to go for. We have the Bible, we have the wand, we have the Gullet, we can pick up those two. We have room for one more weapon and one more passive. That should be, guilt-free. Rip and Hollow Hope would be good. But I got the Ring, so I'm gonna hold out for Lightning if I can. Tome. No, because then I would pick up that weapon spot. I could get the Tome just by itself. Weapon cooldown? I'll get the Tome by itself and then hope that I can get the Lightning. Either the Lightning or the Wand. That actually gives me some options. And that means I can start heading that direction. I wonder if I like Pac-Man loop if I reach the top of the map. That would be pretty helpful. Excuse me. Just keep walking. Oh, they keep coming in. Okay. Kind of need some health. Kill this guy first, though. Need chicken badly. I don't even remember what game that is from. Not Gauntlet, is it? You guys need to go away now. You guys need to go away so I can pick up this chest. He wasn't even trying to code anything. What is that? It was Wizard needs meat badly or something like that? I think it might have been Gauntlet. Now we can head this way again. Wizard needs food badly. That's it. I guess they nailed it with that soundbite. Jellyfish. Having all of these aquatic creatures in a milk plant is kind of odd. I could get the lull. I'm not going to. Was it Gauntlet? That's one of those games that I've never played, but I picked up a lot of it through, like, osmosis. In a dream last night, there were 2 separate channel points you owned in a channel depending on if you're subbed. And those sub-only redeems with those separate channel points. Don't give Twitch ideas. That does sound like something that would exist. I guess that kind of already does. That's just the bits, so kind of. God, these will come in. What the hell? They really didn't want me to pick it up, no. Oh, those guys attracted, like, items, possibly? That sucks. That was a good setup. That really sucks. I'm gonna get a drink of tea. Okay. I really didn't want to spend too much time on Vampire Survival tonight, but it's kind of turning out that way. Maybe we can power up. Let's power up. I could get rid of the one curse that I have. But I think these should be enough. What if I... Hmm. If I get rid of... Well, Gross is actually kind of good to have. I could get rid of Greed, and then put those points on Revival. Hmm. I don't think Revival wouldn't have helped me though, because they were still coming. So maybe we'll be okay. I do like Poe. But his minus health is not very good. You get a Melda. Melda's pretty good. Let's get a Melda. Lightning is good. Fire Wand is good. Leg is good. Okay. Maybe we'll get in somewhere. Next time, I will kill those guys before I pick up the item. If I can. I think it'll still spawn some. Get the Pumalola now. And then we can get the King Bible later. Okay, we're still safe. We can actually just hang out now. Oh no, we can't. That guy's coming. King Bible. In my brain, I've been thinking of these guys as ghosts. I keep forgetting that they are milkmen. Now we just need to clean up. No, we're not getting boats. Boats would probably be good on the stage, but we already filled up that slot. Fatal, we want that. try to be a little bit more active this time. Wait, oh, I shouldn't pick that up. Waiting for these green guys to die is kind of a waste of time. I can just pop them a couple times extra. I still want to go back to one of the older stages to see how it's changed. We do want the axe. We didn't get the waddle. Do we want axe or waddle? Axe. Okay, so we're full on weapons. Axe, Bible, and Golek have really good, defensive properties. So I don't even have to go and get that item this time. I do want to go ahead and get the Omo again. But we don't need the magnet. Spellbinder. I think this is good progress. I think we're doing okay. We got kind of fucked last time, to be honest. So we need the tome. We need the tome and we need spinach. Tome seems kind of hard to get on the stage. They might have, well, I know they tweaked some of the drop rates for this update as well. Which I really can't imagine trying to balance this game. It's kind of inherently unbalanced. Leveling up the Bible since I have the item. I kind of want the magic wand to be max level for when I do get the tome. Because max level wand is pretty good even without it. And low level Bible is good. But that's not really that bad of a thing. We get the base one. Guys are kind of slow. Clover. Can grab that. I feel bad for the boss. He gets knocked back so much. And now he's stuck. Okay, maybe if I go over though and knock him into the wall. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Not really sure how that happened, but I'm not gonna question it too much. Pick that up. We don't need the Clover, we can get Fire Wand to max, but we still need the Spinach to level that up. Fish Mantle coming out, but they aren't too bad. They actually seem weaker than the lizard guys. Oh, the boss is already dead, so yeah. What do we need? We need Spinach, Tome. Tome, Spinach. That's really all we need, so we do have room for at least one more. Pretty passive. We're going to pick up the candelabra later. So I'm gonna try to keep going until I get the passives that I want. Because I don't want to pick up a non-matching item and then get forced into picking something that is also non-matching. Because every once in a while we'll get a level up that's just all new items. These almost skeleton guys kind of make me want to play Doom. I've been thinking about playing one of the newer Doom games lately. I have 2016, but I don't have Eternal yet. If I play Doom 2016 and it's good, then maybe I'll look into getting the other one, but I've been sitting on that for a while. I need to actually play it. Realize I picked that up. thought about doing like the Metal Gear thing and playing all of the Doom games, but I don't think I would enjoy that very much. From what I understand, some of those early Dooms are not that good. Unless you, like, do stuff to them. I might just have a shooter, like, season when I play a bunch of shooting games. I want to play Doom, I want to play the new Wolfensteins. Newish Wolfensteins. I have a whole bunch of the, like, boomer shooters that I want to play. I want to play, Eden. I got the full version of Eden. Maybe next month. This month I'm kind of focusing on games that I know I enjoy. But next month... Or did I level up? When did I level up the... I wasn't even paying attention to when I leveled up the file wand. Next month I might take a few more risks with the games I'm playing. Try some new stuff. Still need that tome. I know it dropped at least once. It seems like it only dropped once so far. We're getting the papyruses. I don't need the glass yet. And they glass down though if I need it, but I'm holding them off for now. I didn't notice. I don't know if y'all have noticed. I have not had any encoding issues today. So that leads me to believe the encoding issues I had in the past were completely OBS's fault. But I did update. I'm going to jinx myself by saying this team has seemed very stable today so far. I assume that is not going to be the case. Like a couple days from now, when I want it to be stable. Tome, we got it. Okay. So, just to double check. Wand gets Tome, Bible gets Binder, Axe gets Candle, and the rest are leveled up. So we can just pick up one random passive. And then start getting the other stuff. What does that cost go? To move, we can start getting those other items. Okay. We're thinning out a little bit. Want something better than that? Tiramisu. I usually don't pick that up. Bracer would also be good. Not Turon? I don't know what that is. I've trained myself to not say I need to watch the TV series I told you. I've seen some of them. I think I'm behind, though. I've seen like the first two. Maybe I saw the third one. I don't remember. A bell now that you say that. I can't remember off the top of my head which guy Turon was. I think I listened to a playlist that was named after that. What else do we need? We need to go down and get the candelabra. I'm not gonna worry about the wings. I did see that, what is it, Dolgi is working on like a game, an Ina game, last I checked. If that ever comes out, I would not mind playing it. did also see, Jay Tholen confirmed that there was going to be a Hypnospace Outlaw announcement at some point this month. And I'm really hoping it's either a big update to the game or possibly a sequel. Because I have watched that game on my own time, but I really want to be able to play it on Steam. Or play something related to it on Steam. So it's a big enough update, and that's reason enough to look at it. Hypnospace is one of those games where, like, there's a ton of secrets and stuff that I still haven't seen, but I know enough of, like, the plot that it would kind of not be possible to stream it properly. I did watch, Calliope play at least one stream of it, and she kind of had the right idea. I'm not sure if she did it on purpose or by accident, but she kind of just mainlined the story stuff and skipped a lot of exploring, which is honestly the best way to show off that game. Because the exploration is the stuff you want to experience on your own if you play it. We can go back to the coffin. I'm confident in my ability to fuck with the coffin now. I do want to watch some stuff on my birthday. Watch some YouTube stuff. So maybe we could watch the Ina stuff as well. If I end up taking a break, which I'm sure I will need. And watch that in the downtime. Okay, the guy's almost dead. Not dead. Can I open? Oh. Thank you, Imelda. But the vampire is in another coffin, okay? Oh. Popea Pecorina joins the survivors. Interesting, okay. A whole new graphic. I could just quit out now, but I want to see this run through, because this is a pretty good setup. This should be the axe. Yep. speed. Pretty safe. Yeah, we got this now. Now we can just get as much money as possible here. Now we're just vibing. I am tempted to go back and try to get the orb, but it's a long ways away. I guess we could still do that. Instead of just walking in circles, we can go back and get that item. Wings are also right here. Having stuff on the map does give you a little bit more to do once you reach, like, max level. Not much, but it gives you a direction to move at least. Right after I kill this stone swordsman. Was that the name of the Yu-Gi-Oh code? Stone Swordsman? I think it was. Well, that should be everything. Everything leveled up. A rare case of having all of our weapons evolved. Yeah, okay. We should be able to get both of these in time. They don't really do much good, but... have like 5 minutes by the time we get this other item. More just interested to see if they insta-kill me again. Man, it's a long way. How far is it? Well, I don't know. I kind of wish the map was like an actual map. When you weren't just looping. But I feel like that might be... I feel like looping is kind of part of the spirit of this game. That's fine. But I'm trying to bring him with me, but he didn't last long enough. Almost walked past it. So we still have a couple things to unlock. I might not do 2 more full runs if I can help it. Maybe 1 more. I do still want to get to Deltarune. Finish that up tonight. Mosaic was talking about possibly doing another quick run of it. Possibly. Shush, shush. My cat is meowing. So if we have enough time, maybe we can do that tonight. So it's when you first find Noelle, I see. I don't remember if I have a save that early. I might. kind of had a feeling that Vampire Survivors was going to go a bit long tonight anyway. So I kind of, what was I gonna say? I kind of had a feeling that we might not have time. Also remind me of Doom. They kind of just look like imps. Maybe I should put that on my list. Like my short list of games to play. Magnet item. I'm not seeing any actual candles to break. Though some. Maybe we can get some. There was also like at least an hour of stuff past where I stopped. And since it's all new content to me, I do want to take more time than I did with Chapter 1. Difficult to realize I can't just go and start watching other people play it yet, because I'm not technically done with it yet. I've got a couple episodes into some different Let's Plays and been like, oh wait, this might be revealing stuff that I still might see. Nothing too major, but... Watching some of the stuff again, I do have some theories. We can get into that. Now we switch to Deltarune. Hopefully I'll be able to remember all of the stuff that came to mind. boss is so chunky. There he goes. Not even worth it. You can actually use these traps to kind of get even more experience. We still have 4 minutes. Cockatrice? Is this what this is? Or is that an actual bow? I forget what these are called. Cock is something. Shaggy, why are you meowing so loud? You can actually see those getting picked up on the mic. After this, I might need to check his food and water. He had some whenever I stole it, but he might have finished it all. I probably do that now, honestly. I think I'm pretty safe. But then if I level up, the game will pause. Even getting close enough to give me the experience. Oh, there's one. Oh, I didn't even notice that boss came up on me. Back to 60 frames. Well, 30. I can't tell. I can't tell the difference. Back down to 5. So I think the next achievement we need to get is lasting 30 minutes with a new character. not sure if I want to do that tonight. We've been going a while. It's only 9 o'clock. Maybe we can get one more in. I do want to see what Odile is and see the changes on the old maps, the old stages. I do want to see what the new weapon is, but I don't really want to go for a whole another hour doing this. I do love this game, but we've been going a while. Lasting a long time. Did I pick up 2, or that just from the tone? Or both? It might be both, because this is lasting a long time. Duckers. Also just be cooking. That might be why Shaggy is meowing so much. When he smells someone cooking, he wants to go out and beg for food. Actually, yeah. This is unexpected. Oh no. Okay, we're still good. Kind of. I should have picked up chicken. Why did I not pick chicken? Oh. Actually, if I pick chicken, then the Golik's not going to be as powerful. Like does more damage when I'm healing from the effect. got cocky and stopped moving. If I kept moving, I would have been doing more damage by bumping into them with the Bibles in the gullet. That's why whenever I move like this, it's actually widening up a little bit. But it's over. Yeah. From what I understand, the Reaper has negative pushback, so when you hit him, that's what sends him flying into you. Yeah. Okay, let's see what her deal is. Gains +1% duration every level. And she starts with the new weapon, that's good. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me check my cat's food very quickly, and then we can do one more vampire. Then we can move on to... He does need food, but the food is totally inaccessible, so I'll do that later. He's okay, he has food in his bowl, but he doesn't like to eat it when it's low. So I'll just do that whenever I get the chance. Right. I keep his food bag in the bathroom closet. And someone's in the bathroom right now, so I'll just have to do it in a little bit. But he has enough. He's just being sassy. Don't you? Hold on, is he gonna come say hi? Hold on, he might come say hi. Come here. Jump up. Why do you always want to jump from that side? Come here. Jump up. What are you doing? He's just walking in circles around me instead of jumping into my lap. Jump up. Fine. Anyway. Popea. One duration every level. We'll go back to stage 1. Okay, so yeah, those items all over the place on the old maps now. I don't know. Oh. Why are you gonna jump up now that I'm playing? Jump up. Stupid cat. So I'm going to assume that this weapon evolves with Skullomania, because they have both the new items. I'm digging the new music as well. Damage nearby enemies reduces... Can I lay down? Medic and Bond and Golek would both be good. Now you're trying to get into a bowl because I have sitting here. The added difficulty of having a cat standing in your lap. Song of Mana. Base area up by 100. See. This is an interesting weapon. I'm kinda into it. Will you lay down, please? Ebony wings. Nice. We got both of them right off the bat. No pun intended. Ooh, that was bad. I forgot that I couldn't take that. Lightning... I want to get lightning now, save for Golek. Look at lightning now. This is a very risky build. But it should look amazing if I manage to get everything leveled up. All you really need is a tome and a duplicator. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab that spinach now. Trying to kill this bat, but I don't think it's going to happen. For a second I thought you could hear Shaggy playing on the microphone, but not quite. It's been kinda quiet. Now that he's in my lap. Could go ahead and get the Skullomania, because I do think that is what is going to evolve the Song of Mana. I guess I could look it up, but that's no fun. I really want to see how the duplicator handles it. Oh, it's all the way to the left. Okay. So I don't think you do loop, I think it just goes to the edge of the map. I think it is actually infinite. Get out of my lap, you're gonna be doing that. He keeps trying to like climb up onto the desk, which he's not allowed to do. I'm pretty sure I have pictures of Shaggy on Twitter, if you have not seen him. Supposed to be like undead, because we did get her out of a coffin, and she is kind of just shambling. Did the developer even really think about it at all? Or did they just use this fight and say that's good enough? Who can say? that's too far down. I will probably go ahead and get the Corolla, or whatever it's called. Once these both evolve, I'm hoping I'll be able to get Garlic. Lag. I already forgot what her ability was. Was it duration or area? It's duration. Okay. Enemy speed, health, and quantity and frequency by 10. I'm going to try to not level that up until I have to. We want that. So it doesn't fire twice. I think it's just that every particle in the attack counts as a projectile. But the duplicator doesn't really do much for that. The duplicator is +1, not -1. Build doesn't really rely on evolution. So I have a ton of empty space for passives. I think I will probably do the basic, like, Candelabra Spellbinder. And maybe Tome if I can get it. I do still need the Tome, that's true. I'm going to save for Tome at the very least. If I can. This is a bad place to be. Still want to take out the Mantis. really hard to tell what part of this attack does the damage. It seems like it might be kind of like the Rune Tracer, but just a pillar. It's like it hits once, then bounces back. Okay, so it is Skullomania. Volsong might slow enemies down, requires Skullomaniac. Oh. Ooh. This is very disorienting. Got the tome. Loads are almost maxed out. Attack, yeah. Okay. I think this is a good combo. Which is closer? Clover? I guess I could go ahead and get the Hollow Hold as well. It's heal. I might as well grab it. Once all this stuff gets fully leveled up, it's going to be a laser light show. It kind of already is, but... don't do nearly this much damage to the werewolves, so... I'm kinda digging this. Let's take this chance to get some experience. A single thing, but we are doing damage, and that is what matters. Oh god, eventually we're going to have to start leveling up the skull. That's going to be an issue. anymore, but I still kind of want it. We'll see what happens whenever we level up the bug, the Vandalier. Now I need to get out of here. Hell yeah. Holy Wand. I was hoping we would also get the Vandalier out of that, but that's okay. It really does. I'm a little sad that's the only 5 we got today, but I'll take it. The fact that you don't get them very often is what makes it feel so rewarding, so I can't complain too much for not getting a whole lot of them. Trapped in here with you. Trapped in here with me. I'm going to have to play this character again off stream, because I don't get nearly this much lag when I'm just playing on my own. So I would really like to see this in full frames. We have achieved Vandalier. With a space for one more weapon. They're kind of... no, they're not. I was gonna say they're kind of getting into my zone, but... not really. Careful to not push them in on my own. I'm also noticing it's fading out before it even bounces back at this point. I think I needed to be firing faster, which would be probably the tome. Faithful would also help. But too late for that. Now we're getting some bounces. But I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what changed. Maybe just the amounts of lag. What's happening. I think every wave is supposed to be a hit, but I think the particles are not timed up with the actual hitbox. So it's kind of difficult to tell when it's supposed to be hitting. Cross would be okay. I don't want to go for either Bible or Garlic, though. Actually, Cross would also fit the aesthetic of this build. If it comes up again, maybe I'll get it. By mummies. Yeah, I do kind of regret not getting the cross. Because a fully evolved cross would absolutely fit this. I do need this item. I actually need this item because I'm low on health. Just enjoy the show. At this point, it's starting to look more like Geometry Worlds than Touhou. Felt like it was gonna be another 5. Sometimes you feel it. Gets fully leveled up, it'll add to our rainbow collections. Santa Waddle would also be a good one to resist if it was duration. I will play with that in my off time. If you can get a Santa Waddle to have a duration that lasts long enough to just like practically never go away, it'd be very good. Level 8. Nice. Lava up. Get Frost up. Video games look good. Sometimes you remember that video games are good. Lightning also has a lasting effect after it strikes, so I'm hoping that this applies to that. Like, I think for as long as the yellow is there, I think that counts as a hit spot. That's okay. Man, this is very, very rough on the CPU. Would this be CPU or GPU? This would probably be GPU, right? No, because it runs fine when I play it alone, so this would be a CPU issue, I think. Well, dying before they really get anywhere close to me, so it's kind of difficult to get levels. Only level 60, almost 25 minutes in. Like, if I'm winning, I'm winning, but I would very much like to get this as high level as possible, considering her effect happens every level. VOD, I might start going in and doing more highlights for my VODs so that I can upload them easier. Because I have just been uploading VODs, just raw. That ends up with a lot of videos that are like multiple games all on the same video. So I'm thinking I'll start highlighting stuff so I can upload those separately. I don't really like having a whole lot of highlights on my page, but that seemed like the best way to go about it, because I tried downloading the Deltarune VOD, and my computer was just like, nah, we can't do that. It couldn't upload from Twitch, and it would have taken like 24 hours to download it. And actually splitting it in a highlight was a lot easier than trying to edit it myself. That's also why the Inscryption VOD took a little bit to go up on YouTube, because I had to download it and edit some stuff out. I got it up though eventually, but it took a little bit. That's what I was talking about on Twitter. It would be nice if it only needed to, like, re-render, like, the 2 seconds that I had to blur someone's name. Instead, it had to redo, like, the full 8+ hours, however long that stream was. I don't think the class is going to... I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of this stuff leveled up in time. I'm just not getting the experience that I feel like I should be. Maybe they make... I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe they make the enemies drop less XP because of this effect, but I think it's just because I spent so much time moving instead of grinding. And obviously I have more items than I usually have at this point. I'm gonna skip that one. At least get the cost up to max, but I don't think it's gonna happen. and they keep giving it to me. Maybe. Give me a level. Again, I'd still to tell. I guess it must be a luck thing. Because sometimes the reds give you like multiple levels, and sometimes they just give you a decent amount of experience. At this point when most of them drop reds. That crossed to 8. Can we get a chest? I don't think we can get a chest this late. I'm a little tempted to level up Skullomania. I'm not going to. I want to get the achievement. Of levels right till at the end. Unfortunately, I don't think another boss spawns this late. Oh well, the costs on their own are not too bad. I just wanted to see the souls flying around with all this. We don't have a choice. We're still pushing it back pretty easily. Hoping that we would get some of the projectile spawners on this map, but that might be a stage-specific enemy. Now watch it not give it to me. Nice. We got that in the end. Will we actually have time to see them, though? Yep, kind of. A little difficult to see, but they'll help us. Beautiful. a vote. For a second, I thought we were going to do enough damage to kill him, but even though he killed us. Okay, so we got... Oh, it was only 15 minutes. I believe that was the last 2 achievements. I should have looked at my stats to see how much damage that weapon did. Oh my god, look at all that money. Still can't afford the stuff that I want. I want to save up for at least one reroll. 56 to 56! So yeah, we did it. Okay. In Ben 10, there's an episode. It's the first episode, but Gwyn gets the Omnitrix called Gwyn 10, that honestly, they should have called it And Then There Was Gwyn, riffing off the name of the first episode, And Then There Was 10. Yeah. Yeah. Gwyn 10 is too easy. Or they could have done like Gwyn 10 colon, and then there was Gwyn. Wait, something is still missing. What is still missing? Reroll, probably? Probably, yeah. Because that probably shows up with these in the level up thing. I still need to sit down and watch Ben 10, at least some of it. Was the Ben 10 Teen Titans Go and OK KO crossover? That's a lot of a lot of things to cross over. Does this say? Okay, it does say what the name is once you unlock that. The only problem with that is it was probably the new Ben 10 and Teen Titans Go, so it's not really the ones you want to see crossing over. Anyway, that was Vampire Survivors. I am going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back and finish up Deltarune, and maybe do some other stuff if we have time. Maybe see if we can get that second playthrough of Deltarune done, if we have a save close enough. The bad guy took over Cartoon Network City and was summoning as many heroes into the dimension to steal their powers. That would be good. Like, conceptually, that's a good idea for an episode, especially if they used, like, the Teen Titans villain that did that. I need to watch OK KO as well. There's so many cartoons I need to catch up on. We saw so many old characters in the episode. They were dead, but we got to see them. Sometimes I think the people who run Cartoon Network nowadays try a bit too hard to, like, set themselves apart. Because that's one of my main issues with Teen Titans Go, is they try way too hard to be like, this isn't your dad's Teen Titans. Dead has been turned into statues. Cartoon dead. They got Terran. The only show on Cartoon Network that I remember liking nowadays is Gumball. There might be some other good ones, but those are the ones that's the only one that I actually liked. But like I said, I need to catch up on, like, OK KO and stuff like that. Anyway, I need to take a break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Is this song playing